Hello. Welcome, Allison, Sister Jenny. Everything was great, thank you. We went to the Chinatown. Here we go. Welcome, Third and Mountain Rose. Awesome. Welcome, Sister D. Nice to see you. Welcome, Diane. All right, 15 minutes. Introduction. Welcome, Slush. Big Butch. Here. Today we're gonna do more singing bowl and flute instead of just bowl alone. But I think we'll change the flow to maybe 30-minute flow. A little check-in and then 30-minute, maybe 30-10, 30-10, 30-10, 30-10, like that. Shift the flow a little bit. But at least 30 minutes, Yeah, everything was good. Family is great. Got to hang out with my nephew. Jun, Hang Jun. Half Korean, half Thai baby. He's not even 1 year old yet. I think he's almost 1 soon. Yeah. How's everyone doing today? No, I didn't hear you play the flute, but I hope it was beautiful. If not, let's work on it. Felida says tired. Yeah. Even my wife could not wait for it to be the end of the week. I'm like, it's only Wednesday. But hey, I live a different life, you know. Different life. What's this about? A little check-in and then 30 minutes. Maybe 30, 10, 30, 10, 30, 10, 30, 10, like that. It does auto clipping now, so. Like that, Had my first day of therapy today and just made friends with a little black cat outside. Did you go, what's the black cat, the therapy? A secret therapist from the universe, always come out as a cat, dog. Wait, what? Welcome, Transcend. Shout out to Sister Transcend. Or live streaming too. How was your live stream, sister? We got lots of content creators here. Sister Cephacor also live streaming. You got Starseed. Yeah, I mean, the world needs it, right? That's why there's more of us, because that's kind of what's needed. And it's gonna, just when you think social media is addictive, there's another level. Like we're gonna show China how to make it real addictive. TikTok USA. So sad. That's what I'm grateful there's more sound healers, because that's a great thing to enjoy, like. But they don't make it too trendy, you know. Keep the niche in the corner. Peaceful, relax, and fall asleep. Nah. Addictive, non-stop, and dopamine. Yeah. Don't say that part out loud. Thank you. And so, thank you for everybody, you know, whether it's Reiki or spreading peaceful knowledge. I see a lot of people spreading non-peaceful knowledge too. Yeah. There's some eucalyptus. It's an essential oil and an herb in a bag. Yeah. Hong Tai. Camphor, bomeo, eucalyptus. You know, since we meditate a ton in here, it like keeps you, it helps you not be too sluggish. Since I do, you know, 5 hours of content. Live. Okay. Hope. Well, we got around 8 minutes, 50 seconds here before we start a sound healing flow. So it won't be singing bowls. It'll be a mixture of bowls and flutes in a 30-minute setting, right? We're gonna do 30-minute, 30-10, 30-10, 30-10. So it'll be flute. That's right. Breathe and believe and then fall asleep. We know somebody loves that rhythm. Yeah. Think of how many you're helping compared to what you are. Yeah, I'm blessed to be to do this, you know. That's why I kind of just I just do my best to stay true to the mission, purity, help people, and not let the algorithm basically take over my content, what I'm doing here, right? Because you can just gear yourself towards what what they want you to do, and I kind of do the opposite. Doom scrolling, nope. They want me to tell you to tap the likes. I don't tell people to tap no likes. They want engagement. I want y'all to just chill, meditate, relax. I don't need you to be tapping all day, unless you feel like it, of course. Sometimes that tapping is meditation. You know, some people, you're in a mood to tap. So, right, you want to support the stream. That's one thing that that's how people contribute. I just want you to do what you want to do, and slowly grow something like that. That doesn't manipulate people. Right? I see many people have different different techniques, you know. If you donate more, I'll stay on longer. Right? You see that? If you donate more coins, I stay on longer. I'm like, I'm glad I don't have to resort to that. I would rather do something else if I'm gonna have to do that to you. You know, it disconnects me. But hey, everybody is gonna operate differently. You know? Some people, they do a private one-on-one healing. In here, we just right now, the private one-on-one is now. You get everything. Just show up. Welcome, Sister Lori, Master of Enlightening. Good to see everybody getting along. Before we go on a journey soon here, or 30-minute sound healing meditation, 30-10, 30-10. 30-minute music, no talking, and then 10-minute. How's everybody doing? Nice to see you. All right, back to it again. thank you for taking care of your mental health and physical health. Some of y'all have been stretching. Some of you have been sleeping better. Thank you for caring for yourself instead of waiting for things to become like hell and then doing it. Thank you for, doing preventative work. Like eating healthy, but some of you have been making healthier choices. Maybe not even partaking in inhalers that are unhealthy. And actually breathing and using the techniques you learn anywhere in your life. Right? Box breathing, some people 3-6-9. The Tumo breathing, the Zen, you can drop your anchor. You can breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Relaxing your whole body, right? All the techniques you already know, but thank you. Thank you for practicing the things you know. Right. Get low, get low, get low. Setting boundaries with people is a huge one recently. People don't like boundaries, but they're needed. You lost friends, but that's okay. Well, whenever your consciousness evolves, you don't fit in the same crowd no more. Right? I don't hang out at the bar, the club. Shoot, by 10 I'm usually home, but usually I'm here with y'all. I exercise maybe around 8, 9. When I'm out later than 10, I'm more alert. Nothing good ever happens after that time. Even the birds sleep at night. All the animals be sleeping mostly unless they hunt at night, right? All right. Welcome everybody. We're gonna do a flute and singing bowl journey now. 30 minutes, and then after 30 minutes, I'll check in on you. So it'll be a different cycle rather than 1 hour. A bit more casual. I wouldn't say casual, but less intense for everybody. This one, we're gonna call it gentle relaxation. Gentle flute. Gentle flutes. Glad you found joy, sister. Fine, do what works for you. Flutes work for me. Bowls. I do it. We're going to do a 10-minute intermission before we go on our next 30-minute journey. Welcome everybody, I'm Brother Thanet. How are we doing so far? Well, thank you, Jessica, Kaswara. That was Japanese flute. This one. Ran through into a microcosm, so the effects that you're hearing is going through this device called a hologram microcosm. And yeah, somebody says it feels like a video game music, but imagine it could just be music for you now. Welcome, Void Walker. And so there's more of that vibe coming up because I'm barely scratching the surface of exploring the microcosm and creating original music in here, right? Music that you can't hear anywhere else. It's kind of, you know, it's inspiring to create original thing that you don't hear everywhere. Live at least, right? So oh, so the thing that is tapping on the side. Oh, hello, Nana Charmaine. So that's called fish drum. It's this basically a wooden cowbell, but this is a Buddhist mantra. So it has a very earthy tone, yeah. Which is very grounding, right? When you hear the wood texture. And then I use this marimba mallet to get a decent. But what did you feel on that sound healing journey? What is this? Can you play the tune that they get inside the snake to come out of the basket? We'll save it. In about 7 minutes, we'll work towards that direction, okay? Which is something like this. Okay, just a little. Okay. So we have flutes from around the world here, but the most popular one in here is the Native American drone and bass flute because it's hard. So inspiring, right? But I did play one 3D printed flute, which you might not know. This is 3D printed and it sounds, you know, you can make 3D printed flute sound amazing if you have technique, of course. No, it's popular because it's a very familiar tone in America, right? We kind of all watch some movies that has that really earthy tone. It's like nature, right? People always say they see a kung fu master, or, you know, they see some river flowing. There's some groundedness to it. it's like, you can call it old world music, right? It's like an ancient world music before mainstream music, and that's what it basically is. And most of the old world uses pentatonic scale, right? 5 notes to make that harmony rather than 7 notes. And the pentatonic scale has a more, like, it's more soothing because it's a lot simpler, not as complex. In a world that's so complex, the simple music makes people just relax, right? Just something. And it's plastic. So don't underestimate any instrument. You know, sometimes we think this and that's better. No, it's, you can develop the skill to make any flute sound good. And of course, the flutes that I didn't bring out that are legendary in this community, you know, can't bring out all the magic. The contrabass flutes. Right, this one we call Granny Willow. And now you kind of know why they're legendary, just like, without going too much into them. That's a soul thing. So, Granny Willow. The least played flute in here would be something that's high pitch because everyone's trying to relax and sleep. Right, so I don't really play the Irish tin whistle as much. You know. But sometimes I do. Sometimes people are sad and this thing just brightens your day, but you have to, right, gotta turn this on and lower the volume. Yeah. Some iconic flutes that I don't have would be like the duduk, you know. Yeah, we have what? About 3 Bansuris in here. But the one that's the most popular would be this one here. No, the air pressure is all different. This would be a completely different technique. I call it the transverse chicken claw. You don't do like this. Because it's played sideways, so you have to... With effects would be... So it's very soothing. It like does this thing like, you know, sometimes your life's been difficult and you just need what the music can like give you. It's okay. And that's why I love it, you know. Yeah, this is what I do with my life, right? Full time. So we're in here we call Mystic Village, and we're a sound healing community with wisdom, and that's why I have all these flutes and instruments, because this is like a little digital temple. And so here we go. There's a lot more, but you know, you'll figure it out when you really like the vibe. Let's use the word uplift. Let's call this one mind refreshment, okay? Mind refreshment. There we go. Welcome, everybody. I think I need a 20-minute break from that. Back to back. I hope you're enjoying the sound healing journey that you're on right now. Thank you so much for stopping by here. Lots of Native American drone flutes, Egyptian flutes, with with audio effects from the hologram microcosm, and then I'm Brother Thanet, and I stream for about 5 hours at night, 4 in the afternoon. Donation-based sound healing. So everything in here, this is it. Pure. What you see is what you get. No strings attached. And so I'm grateful you like being here. And that's the goal of this space, is purity. You don't even have to tap the likes if you don't want to. I'm just grateful you enjoy being here, because the positive vibes is kind of why we do it, why we're here. And also, I'm a human being. Some people treat me, they want you to be an AI music making machine. You can go watch some videos that I make too, if you preferring not talk and be human at all. Some people tell me often, actually, shut up and play the flute. Shut up and play the bowl. They just want, sometimes, I'm human. This is a real community. And, if I don't take breaks, then dang, I get burned out real quick. That's, I need to create wooden holder for my tuning forks. Yeah, creating a tuning fork holder, very easy to do. And but people, I get online people sometimes aren't used to human beings actually being here and treating you like, so whenever there's a human being relaxing and chilling, some people, that's a new experience for people online. Right? Like, I have to take breaks. Robots don't need to take a break. That's why a lot of Spotify music literally made by AI. And so that's an awareness that what I'm doing could be replaced by AI at one point, but it won't, because it's kind of hard to replicate flute music and emotion and respect and all these things. But they'll try, right? The suffering that we experience as a human being, it creates amazing art and music. That's the beautiful part about the suffering we go through, that there is a lot of inspiration that happens and healing that happens from the suffering, which breeds like amazing art. Heart to heart connection. But what did you experience today on the sound healing journey? I know we did 1 hour already. And at one point, man, you know, when I brought out the geisha, lots of emotion. You know? Remember? I brought this out, and man, the wave of emotion just. You just feel everyone like, wait, I have feelings and they matter. Moment. Yeah. Sometimes we forget our feelings. It matters. In life, sometimes we feel like another robot or employee, but we have feelings. You know, your life matters. But sometimes you don't. It doesn't feel that way, and that's what I'm grateful for. For healing and music, right? Uplifting music or art, spirituality, things that actually help people. Some things pretend to help people, but don't actually do it. Not that kind of stuff. Someone told me yesterday, thank you for seeing and acknowledging me. Yeah, everything that we do, it matters. Like somebody asked me to say hi to their grandma today. That matters, right? Or else, if you need me to say hi to you, I tell people, you can just ask, because, you know, there's a lot of people here. Sometimes you just want that. And hello. I'm having a great day. So hope everybody's having a great day. I tell my family, can I breathe? Says Alicia. But what do you think? This is a new thing, by the way. The flute and the microcosm solo. That was accidental. Honestly, I started playing the flute solo and I forgot to turn off the microcosm. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go with it because this kind of sounds kind of dope. You know, it's just, oh. And it just kind of worked. It's like, wow. The journey of creativity, right? You don't know when things are gonna happen. But I'm grateful y'all like it. And there's more coming up in 11 minutes and 50 seconds. I'm always on the lookout for original content. A lot of people do Tibetan bowls. A lot of people do. Right? So I'm like, how can I... How can I be original? Right? It's saturated. Online, they're saturated with Tibetan singing bowls. But whenever I get to do something that's original and you like it, it's like, whoa. And of course, I love it too. Kind of hard for me to do something I don't love. It's like, I start thanking the universe right away. I'm like, wow. Because I don't get it, right? That was accident. Well, playing the bowl with my fist is kind of something that I've always done because people, I start to see many people be attached to how things should be. how we should play the bowl. And I like to kind of break attachments, right? And when many people, they expect you to and I'm over here like this. And also when you don't have a mallet near you, yes you do. But sometimes I don't like that texture. No, just some people are they've been in a box for a while, so when they see you, he's punching the singing bowl. It's so holy, the alms bowl. That's why I just do my own thing most of the time. Welcome, Quinn Edibles. Sometimes I'll be pissing the elders off at the temple. You're not supposed to. I am who I am. You don't like it, your problem. But it's coming from a place of realizing they want you to stay, they want you to behave a certain way. And I love to be free, right? Free and happy. Sometimes there's a lot of expectations on how people should behave, but we're not even happy. And that's an issue. We got 7 minutes more till another flute journey. And in, the microcosm technique is a bit harder because, let me see here. I have to keep playing so that the microcosm has the ambience. But I can loop the flute music into here and keep it going. I just haven't. Does this help you sleep? It can. If you like the people in here, you'll definitely fall asleep in here, or just get so caught up in conversations because you like the good people that you don't sleep. So it's one, Yeah, sometimes you're like, dang, you vibe with the people in here so much you don't sleep. And then the rest is like, oh, I like people in here, and I fall asleep. And then there's the people that just passing by, See, right now I have a random visibility restriction. So I'm gonna have to restart the TikTok after this. Or let's just do another 30-minute and see what happens. Because this whole week has kind of been, in the past 2 weeks, it's been doing it. So we just do one 30-minute flow, and then if I see an issue, I'll just restart it. Yeah. Let me address one more thing here. What's your advice on triggers? Like things that trigger you responding negatively? You have to really lock in on your skill to be neutral, not up or down. That's the first skill. That's why I'm letting you know, like, the main skill you need is right there. You need that neutralize, not up or down. Presence, right? Because when you have the neutral skill, if you ever do spiral, you always have the one foundation, the moment. Because no matter how difficult it gets, you can neutralize, which is just be present and not let the up or down take you, but which can be very difficult. That's why whenever joys happen, I'm grateful, but I don't get high off the celebration, because that low, like, if you get high off the celebration, the low is gonna kick your butt. But if you stay centered, celebration, negativity, triggers, compliments. And then I always end with a little laughter, because it's all different. None of this is easy. But I laugh because it's difficult, and if you can laugh at the end of the day, you get it. Oh. It's so difficult. Why? Right? I just choose to enjoy the difficulty rather than let it beat me up. Like, damn. Welcome to planet Earth. I think that might be my welcome to planet Earth. Fears, the same thing. Number one tool you need, because in the moment there's no up or down, just now. And if you're really solidified in a strong foundation of being present, you always have that, no matter how difficult your life gets. Okay. That's why I tell you, if you forgot everything we taught you and shared with you in the community, just remember step one. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. The universe is now. You don't have to think about it. All we have is now. There's no past, there is no future, there's only now. And if you just be in the purity of the now, right, it's just clear. You always have it. So when difficulty happens in life, it happens here. Difficulty in a moment has always just been pure. It's always that way. Difficulty, celebration, joy, they call mental phenomenon. All in here, perception. But in a moment, you don't need to perceive, you just be. That being said, it's one of the most difficult things you may try to experience. Right? The concept may be simple to understand, but the application part, it's so difficult because it's so simple. Right? right? Just be. See how hard it is to be when your life seems like when you just got dumped, when you just lost your job, and your car needs a car repair, and you're hungry, and it's a Monday. That's why you gotta lock in, stay centered, breathe, and believe in your potential. You can do it. You can do it. All right, let's do one more. Yeah, I had a restriction, and so we're gonna do. Let's do 20 minutes. If there's no traffic, I'm gonna restart the TikTok. Okay. 20 minutes. Just music. But this time, I will try to do a little looping with the microcosm, right? Because you know when you hear the soothing pad in the background, I'm actively creating it, but instead of me needing to play the whole time, I could just record it so the background has that wee, so I don't have to be fluting the whole time. Here we go. You know, it's 25 minutes. Flute. Flute and love. Flute and love. So we're gonna restart the stream on TikTok because I keep getting restricted here. So thank you Extern, thank you May. Just gotta go with the flow, and so yeah. Look for me again. And welcoming Sister Mars Akira, welcoming Void Press, Scary Terry, nice to see you. I'm not even sure if restarting it would help, but I have to try. You know, because thank you. I know I'm not even sure if it will work, but I need to try because you have to believe, right? I think it's just they're updating the. That's okay. I'm just gonna. It just restricted me right when I jump on live. What can you do? Surrender, I guess. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, what can you do? Just keep going, right? It's the same thing. Well, at least what I'm grateful for is that sounds dope, you know? The music. That's what matters more than, because they'll figure out these issues. We gotta just figure, right? We gotta figure out how to be a good humanity to each other, and the music definitely helps. And I'm learning to maybe explore more with the music. So let's see. It's all good. It's not about the. I'm grateful for all the likes, but it's more about, it's a journey for me, right? This is just part of the journey, figuring out. Yeah. Well, sometimes people like the things you do, but it doesn't grow. And that's hard for some people to really understand. And some things get people to grow, but they lose the quality. I'm trying to grow quality and quantity at the same time, which is called authenticity, which takes a lot longer time to grow, but that's what I'm dedicated to. Yeah, that's why I'm happy being here with you. That's why it feels like that's why it feels a lot of feels free to be here, because that's how I actually feel. When I do something and I'm bored, I can't keep doing it. It means if I'm not even inspired and I do sound healing that I'm uninspired by, I poison you. And you know how many sound healers do that? Tons. But sadly, they eventually fall off because they're not even inspired by what they're doing. So they don't keep up the dedication. They don't develop, just like any art form. You gotta love what you do or else you'll fall off. Whether it's cooking food, Reiki, meditation, you have to keep it fresh, or else you fall off. Yoga, in this case live streaming, sound healing. Yeah. Many people wish I didn't have to care about the followers and numbers, but they're also not paying my bills. Right, that's a real comment. They wish I didn't have to care about traffic, reaching more people, but they also not paying my bills. And so it's easy to just say, don't worry about that stuff. No, I'm still on TikTok right now. Yeah. It's still on, it's just things are changing in the world. And so fast. And we just have to keep the momentum, right? That's why you see, no matter what, you see me develop and improve, even though it's trying to. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you so much. Welcome, Jackson. Thank you for your devotion. Oh, yeah. Oh, you'll see me. It's on there. Thank you. Yeah. A lot of people are able to get back in. Yeah, some people were not able to share the stream or gift, I think. And so I think restarting it at least helped people to share the stream and all these things. What I'm grateful for is that you like being here and you want to be here. That's a blessing. You know what I mean? I'm grateful that everything happened for a reason, and just gotta stay true to that core principle. I did change the ambience up a little bit, as you can see. Something's working. More yin. Even the lighting can have a sweet spot. Like maybe this form is enough for people to relax. Don't even need to turn it on. Welcome, Beatron. Any words on how to be less hard on ourselves? You know, you always remember you're doing the best that you know. You're always doing the best that you can, or else you would have done something different already. slowly improve. It's okay. Mistakes are an opportunity to learn. Don't kick yourself in the butt because you're learning. Don't get angry at yourself. You might miss your learning opportunity. We're all different. The way we learn. I didn't start speaking till I was 2 years old. My sister started speaking at 10 months. My parents said I understand everything, but I didn't speak. But when I did speak, I was doing too much of it. Because I work differently. Right? Everybody's different. You just gotta figure out how you work and work with your harmony. Right? Work with your harmony. But you have to have the standard of happiness. Some people don't really want to be happy bad enough, so they're not. You don't want it. You don't even know what you want sometimes, so you just get a bunch of random stuff because you're unclear what you want in life. Do you actually want fulfillment in life? When you're unclear about what you want, your life becomes mediocrity, because you didn't request anything, no intention. Just give me whatever. You go to a restaurant, give me whatever. Like, I don't want this meatloaf. You said whatever. Yeah, alright, I'll eat it. Well, in life, imagine when you're just whatever. The universe goes, your wish is my command. And you wonder, why is my life so bad? You're not clear about your intention in life, so life keeps getting you somebody with no intention in life. You get a bunch of slop, a bunch of random stuff you didn't request for. That's why intention is so powerful, and having a vision in life and sticking to a vision and evolving and growing with the vision. Some people think the vision has to be stagnant. As you mature and grow, your intention and vision grow with you. Just don't change your mind all the time. You're just changing mind, but you don't grow. You just like to change the perception of growth without growth happening, because you don't know what you want yet, so you're indecisive. Sometimes you just need more meditation to figure out what you do want. That's it. Maybe you're just somebody who needs more time to lock in on your decisions. And you're just not doing that. You're staying distracted, so you never figure out what you want. There's a ton of distractions. The instant gratification of life, put on the Band-Aid. And when you talk to people, the language they use, the way you can tell your energetic signature cannot be hidden. If you pay attention to people, they reveal everything about how they are, with every detail, everything. Profile, picture, screen name, words you use, words you don't use, what kind of language, how consistent you are at showing up, how positive you are. Everything is your energetic signature. It's like you pray, right? Every moment is like a prayer. Every word you use is like a spell. I hate my life. So what do you get? I don't know. You're making me think too much. That's what you're getting. Oh, shoot. Man, why you're always like this? Sometimes we're doing it so like we're not even realize the language that we use is destroying our life. And when you start to recognize, man, I do be using negative language on a daily basis, and then you wonder why your life it's not so positive, because you don't even pay attention to what you're doing in life, and wondering why your result is not harmony, your language is not harmony, your behavior not harmony. How the hell is your life going to be harmony? You don't speak it, you don't act it, you don't walk it. Right? And so when you don't embody it, what happens? You don't recognize it at all. So we have to step back and see what kind of language are we using on a daily basis. A lot of times people, right, they will criticize the way you teach, but they're not out here helping people either. Love and light only doesn't get through to people. If you like love and light only, positive vibes only, not this community. We like to be realistic and honest and transformative and result driven. A lot of people, they will sell you love and light to get you in the door, to sell you their product or their service, and your life's still the same. That's why I don't operate like that. We talk about the things, right? Prevention, right? Watch out, the language you're using, but people will go and criticize, right? Awareness and say, that's negative language, but they don't see it's coming from a positive intention. Why? Because they're not here listening with their heart, they're here listening with their head. What can you do? Some people are here in here. Some people are here for this. Some people don't see me as teacher. They want to teach too, but they don't want to start their own community live stream. They go around criticizing people. Not sure why. If they have the skill, go live, mentor people, build community. Nope, easier to just drive through, make comments. In here, people ask deep questions because they trust the community. Right? They trust me. That's why people are so vulnerable. When you go to many communities, people aren't this vulnerable. Why? They don't trust the community. They ask safe questions. Right? But in here, people are so vulnerable. Why? Y'all trust me. We trust each other. But sometimes people passing by take that, right? They want to take advantage a little bit and criticize. That's been happening since I started streaming. But in the beginning, I was a baby, right? Whatever, right? But as you get more, as you grow, your presence also grows. Your respect also grows. This is over 7.5 years of live streaming. But I also hear 6 days, 7 days a week, you know. Let's see here. Language is also, and maybe first of all, how we speak inside to ourselves. I think a more difficult language is the language of listening to ourselves. Many people know how to talk to themselves, but they don't know how to just be with themselves and just listen. Just sit there and listen. And when you listen long enough, you just listen. And there's no conversation happening. And it's the new experience. Like, whoa, I didn't know I can get quiet. It's magical, brothers, sisters. It's magical. Just sit. In the beginning, mind so busy, but when you just keep breathing and sitting, you're like, wait, you mean I can just be? I want that for humanity. I want to see humanity experience more of that, where they can just be in everything, maybe even at work. Like even when you're using your phone, it could be a peaceful experience. Right? Sometimes people look down at like phone use, but when you're peaceful and you use your phone, you're still peaceful. Because you know you can always put it down. Like, oh, never mind. Go talk to the cat. Welcome, Sister Christy. I'll go talk to my wife. I think people don't realize that you could use your phone and still be present. You just have to know when to stop using it, when to start using it, when to stop watching. Oh, there's a bunch of negative stuff. Well, don't look at that stuff. Sometimes you gotta look at negative stuff because that's reality. But too much of it, you might be getting manipulated. I start to realize I can, like, in the world of technology, you just need to know how to use it. That's all. Sometimes we look down at it while, right, we talk bad about technology while we use it every day. Use it and have a healthy relationship with it. That's it. Instead, we have this over, like, technology bad, make you not present. No, if you need to be present, just stop using it. Use less of it. Yeah, use it, don't let it use you. But it's like telling people anything in moderation. If you can't even, you know what I mean? If you can't even deal with that comment, anything in moderation. Just one beer. I'm gonna just take one puff. I'm just gonna go get 5 wings. Okay? I'm just gonna eat half of the pizza. I'm just gonna have half of this cheesecake. I'm gonna just play game for 30 minutes. Y'all. Anything in moderation. Until you're, right, until you can't moderate it. Well, if you can't moderate it, then you need to cut it out or change your relationship with it. It makes me sad, and what's worse is you get manipulated. Right? You didn't plan, maybe you go shopping, you were just gonna buy one thing, but it said buy one, get one free. Right? But you have to buy $50 pants. And like, oh, if I just spend more, I get more. If you just go to Texas, if you just go to the steakhouse, you get free bread and peanuts. Oh my God. Then you wonder why heart attack is the #1 destroyer. They just need to get you in the door every day. Anything in moderation. Just 30-ounce steak, 6 rolls of bread, fries, and then 2 large margarita. That's a great Friday dinner. After that, we go to Dairy Queen, my favorite place. Large hand-dipped chocolate ice cream thingy. Best I ever had. Anything in moderation. My AI bot detection has flared up. Beep, 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 beep. Right, AI, sometimes it's AI chat bots. Hey, yo. I'm still on the cheesecake. And so when you realize humanity could be getting manipulated collectively, it's like happening in every area. You see in music making, there's so much, right? There's so much tools, there's so much abundance. But what about the authenticity and the joy? Right? Man, there's crystal singing bowls everywhere. Essential oils everywhere. Saturated with sound healing everywhere. Right? The access to knowledge and but why are people not getting to that knowledge or the healing? What's going on? Where are they going instead? Mr. Beast video? A new viral trend? The analog bag? Pokemon. I mean, crystal bowls are still beautiful. Everyone likes different things. You know, everyone likes different things. It's true. It's everywhere. It's just it works very well. Very loud. You don't really need one crystal bowl. You could do a large group. Welcome, Maze. Okay. Here we were getting restricted on TikTok, so that's why I restarted again. I think the tools are there, but the practitioners sometimes, can be blocked through business, right? It's just the current state of the world. A lot of creators who make original music are being flagged off TikTok. Yeah. Welcome, Tyrese. with springtime, right? A lot of people on spring break right now too, especially here in Houston. Spring equinox. But it's exciting because I feel the energy of the year already. It's like I feel the momentum of the growth this year, man, galloping. Everything was good. The whole family came. My sister, brother-in-law, baby, young June, and Grace and I, and we just had. The food was great. We went to a Chinese restaurant called East Wall, and they seasoned the food not too salty. Surprisingly, most places everything salty. But I guess maybe we know what to order. You know, we've been eating Chinese food forever. Kind of know our menu. Oh, thank you. Yeah, snow pea leaves. They got a whole Peking duck. You know, I just ate everything else. Egg tofu. Hot and sour soup. But let me not make y'all too hungry. Use the restroom real quick. On a positive note, we hit 400 followers. I mean, we peaked at 400 before it got restricted really quickly. Which was like, right, there's another restriction just constantly happening. But today we tried something new. Right? We did the flute with the microcosm purely. And I was like, oh, and I accidentally did it. At one point I'm like, I start seeing the microcosm as Kuan Yin, Bodhisattva. I was like, whoa. I'm like, oh, it's like, really? That's like my relationship with the microcosm? Has changed to like, oh, what the? Yeah, because everything I put, Kuan Yin Bodhisattva, the bodhisattva of compassion, very forgiving, very healing. And so anything you throw into microcosm, it just radiates more love and light and celestial vibe, right? And I hear the music, I'm like, okay, this is so freaking original and people like it. That's why I don't even, I'm like, whoa, okay, that's really difficult. And I love it too, right? And I love it. Because sometimes I love something, but people don't like it either. But when you love it and they love it, what? You know what I mean? Like, and it's growing. What the? Because you know me, I can't do I get bored of it if I don't love it. But when I hear microcosm, oh, word. And I just only did one setting today, right? The most popular one. Hello, Jesse. Here, I'll give you a little what we did earlier. So generally, he wants to send you a list of fun artists and. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm kind of here all the time, so I don't really hang out much. Really. Usually people come to the sound bath and come hang out with me. Literally, yeah. Mystic Village 24/7. Like, I actually just hang out with Mystic Village in everything. I collaborate once in a while, but rarely. The microcosm is a guitar pedal that turns everything you put into it into, you can call it an ambient music making machine. Yeah, I'm pretty much a hermit at this point fully. But I'm a hermit because it's kind of like my life at this point. Not really a hermit, it's just healing community all the way. So I don't want to leave it either, unless the universe tell me to, which is why we're going to Vietnam for 2 months, whatever. Yeah, so the microcosm is that machine. And so here, I'll show you, we can explore the microcosm a little bit more, okay? So I'll go through 4 settings, right? With what I have, I'm just gonna go through the 4. There's a setting called Mosaic. Let me see if I... Oh. Okay. All right, give me a second. So here, right, this is the device right here. It's a super iconic ambient. People into making ambient music. This is their go-to device because it's just so amazing, as you hear already. And so it took me a long time to like even get used to playing it, you know, to like using the device is another challenge, and then using it effectively is another challenge. So there you go. That's my wah divider. So here we go. This is the one we've been using. It's mosaic 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is the most aggressive mosaic. Which is under this thing called, so there's 4 major settings called micro loops, granules, glitch, and multi-delay. The most iconic setting is the one I'm on right now because it just freaking dope. Okay. What can you say? It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It's just dope. And so I kind of keep it on the dope setting. And, right. So number 4 is the most aggressive. So I'm on number 4. Let's go to number 1. It will be more gentle. Without reverb, this is how it sounds. So it's doing that, but when you add reverb to those randomness, that's where the magic happens. Right? And so, and you can adjust the shape of the frequency, how aggressive it is, how much it repeats, right? How long it reverbs, right? How much modification. Let's continue. So that's modification, like that's mod frequency and depth. So you could do synthesizer like vibe in here, if you wanted to. So let's just, all right. That being said, you can adjust how spacey the reverb is. Right. I have it on the most aggressive reverb most of the time. So mainly that's how I would use it. And so here's the different, so that's number one. We're going to go number two. Now the cool thing about this is that it's a looper, so I could just record this and keep changing the settings if I wanted to, right? So it would still get, right? So I would have some background, like I could just change the setting and it would still, it's a loop station in here, and that's why it's kind of powerful. So I don't have to sit there. It is a lot of energy to do this as you're playing, and then over time, like, dude, I'm tired, and I'm just right, and then like, okay, I gotta use the technology, yeah. So let's just explore it a little bit. Okay, so I have it looped, so I can just mess with this. And you still have the original soundtrack in here. Of course, right? That's the dry. And here's what yeah, I can refeed it to every setting I switch to. That loop would go through different settings. Yeah, So you could just change, like for example, I'm on Mosaic 2, right? I can just go to Mosaic 3. But it takes time to process the audio because it's new, right? So when you switch the setting, it's still acclimating to all the inputs. And then it gets like, and then I could adjust it after it acclimate. See, now it's in there, it's behaving, doing its own thing. So we could just meditate on this all day. But part of performance art is like there's a flow to it. You don't want to just sit here and turn knobs all day. That's not really, I mean, some people do that and they don't realize there needs to be some performance involved. And that's why what they're doing, it sounds good, but it's not that impressive to just play, record, loop, play knobs. When there's a flow to the performance, like, he's doing that? What the? It's not as impressive to sit and turn knobs, but when you see the process, it's like, whoa. Now that being said, some people are amazing at turning knobs. Like musically, of course. A keysmith probably good at turning knob. And then number 4, here's Mosaic number 4. Here's with full reverb. What's up with that? And if you want to make it the most aggressive, you could just turn up everything, activity. Right, turn up the speed, repeats. Back to natural. It's It's reacclimating. I've had this for a while, but it's hard to use with a flute. You know how difficult that is to just get it to work with a flute? It's meant for guitar, right? You would plug in a guitar. Plugging in a mic into it is super difficult. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I went online and most people weren't plugging in a mic into it because it doesn't sound that great. But when there's a will, there's a way. And this is expensive. It's very expensive, and I'm like, I need that in my life. Yeah. Well, I got it to work now, but I don't use, and you would need a good loop mixer, a good audio interface that has send and returns, or you use Ableton. I wasn't using Ableton like this before. Until I just, all right, universe, you want audio quality to be better? Fine. I'm gonna spend 2 months learning how to do live performance on Ableton, and this is one of the a side benefit, right? Ableton is an audio. It's this. Right? This is Ableton. That's why this works at all. I wasn't using this before. I tried to use it on the loop station and it just didn't sound as good. But now the audio like so crisp that, and you could record it. So I had to learn new skills. I didn't know what sends and returns even were. Okay. I was like, why do you need sends and return? If you're audio people, you're like, wait, what? Yeah. That's very basic, but I don't know. I'm just figuring this out this year. Oh yeah? Most musicians don't know what sends and returns are? Well, I guess I needed to learn to get to this point. Now that being said, I'm using 2 audio interfaces to make this work. Because and for me to make that work, I had to learn how to use a new audio bridge, which is VB Audio Matrix Coconut instead of ASIO for all, which just terrible. So I had to learn how to use a new software to make all this work. And y'all were there for it, like your ears. Remember that one time the audio was just extra input and output. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. And so that was me figuring out. But we got here. Sleepless nights. The sleepless nights of me not streaming. Like, where is he? Fixing audio issues to get here. Is he streaming tonight? Yeah, it's worth it in the long run. All right, let's go to number. Right, to me, that's worth it right there. I've seen the OP one from Teenage Engineering, but right, it's that fancy looking one that costs like 2,000 or 1,500. I'm not that bougie. Okay, this is actually this is the most expensive device here. Let's go crazy. So crazy. This thing is the most expensive device here. And I didn't use it for a while because it's difficult to use. Yeah. Other than the desktop. Everything else was bought used. It wasn't worth it to buy this device used because everybody wants it. Let's just say it. Everybody wants this. But it's like not worth it because they don't make ambient music. It's just cool, but they're not really gonna use it in their workflow much. But that sounds dope. I'm just glad it worked in here. All right, let's go to the next one. The next one is called it's called sequential, SEQ. Okay. And we'll start with the most aggressive one. Sequential number 4. Wait, excuse me, that's the wrong side. Here we go. The mothership has returned. And that's why I don't use this one. Okay, let's go to number 3 instead. They're not all relaxing. Like, wait, oh shoot, the mothership's attacking. Oops. You build a bunch of light activate theremins. Yeah. Dope. I'm interested in the theremin, but I'm already doing too much in my life. You know what I mean? I'm good. But deep down, I still want the handpan. But not bad enough. I'd rather have a higher quality flute. Making sure we're not getting attacked. Oh, sweet. Dallas ambient music now. Sweet. Thank you for building your community over there. And shout out to the Dallas scene. Oh. No, I would just get the neotone. But Brother Charles saving up for one. I just want more of these right here. More of this quality, like this, that. Higher quality flute. Because it's going to make everything in here like, whoa. This kind of works. You fell asleep at the intro. Freaking Diane also fell asleep at the intro. I think we were 15 minutes into the first sound bath. Let me just say bye. I can tell I'm going soon. It's okay, sister. You know, it's just about us and positive vibes. It's about building something that's real, meaningful, and making the world a better place. Yeah, stuff is what matters. We feel love when we're together, and it's real, not pretentious. I don't like pretentious love. That's all. I just want to build something that's deeply authentic, because I've been kind of disappointed many times with spiritual communities that lose their authenticity over time. But I'm just glad I know a few that didn't. Okay, we're gonna go to sequential number 2. Here we go. See what comes out. I kind of want to take notes a little bit. I guess I should. Fastest way too. In case something good happened, you know. Thank you, Seal. Thank you so much. It's kind of wild, but it feels like we're listening to like vinyl together, and just like how people used to listen to music back then. Just locked in to the music. Dark Side of the Moon, right? Pink Floyd. I was listening to that album a couple months ago. I was like, that's interesting. Just kind of like, yeah. This one randomly has a whale come by. That's what it sounds like. You're exploring the ocean. What's that one game? Absu? Yeah, Abzu, whatever. Alright, let's go to... Okay, what should I say? Okay, let's call it what, sequential? We're gonna call it underwater whale. Just, I don't know. Here we go. You already know. Shout out to the whale vibes. That would be crazy if like a blue whale actually could fly. That's why they're so big. It's just a giant spaceship disguised as a whale. That's what's flying in the ocean, the dang blue whales. That's why they're so big. That's a spaceship, not a whale. Like, oh yeah, human beings, they could... We're creators of Earth. Way. This is sequential, micro loop sequential number 1. This one has like a morning, right? It's more like mountain vibe. mountain echo or something. Mountain sunrise. But I won't miss it. When I hear this, I don't miss this effect. I think we should see it that way because there's a lot to explore. All right, let's go to glide number 4. Okay. Here we go. Let's see the dry audio, what it's doing. So, wee. Here's with the reverb. I'm getting sleepy listening to this too. I'm not used to this. Usually more active in this. This is kind of like at the cathedral vibe. Cosmic Cathedral, glide number 4. Yeah. Micro. I feel something here. Cathedral. Or they call underwater cathedral. There you go. Maybe that's more appropriate. Just so I can like understand it better. Another instrument, you know, doesn't seem like, but that's what that is. Okay, now it's doing too much, so gotta keep it on that wave. This is a different shape. That's who threw a yo-yo down in the ocean? Or is that another whale coming by? I think sticking to the first one was the best. Dark matter plasma. Atom smashing in slow motion. Okay, we'll stick to the first shape. Right? The more you mess with the shape, it does too much to the flute. Alright, so we learned something, right? This one is just square shape. The other one will wee, woo, wee. Alright, let's go. That is so relaxing. I'm like, I'm trying to shut it down already. Like, I'm not. Usually, the lights are not this dim. I gotta turn it up a little bit, yo. Okay. Alright. Turn your lights not low. Okay, so that was glide number 4. Glide number 3. Let's see what's up with you. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Get some eucalyptus. Use all my techniques now. So aggressive. Let me slow it down. A dolphin came by. Okay, this one would be doing too much. Alright, let's go to glide number glide number 2. Glide number 2. Glide is just gliding. I mean, it's kind of cool to see what it's really doing. You know? It's like, whoa. This, in a universe where all the SpongeBob gather for once in a lifetime experience. This one's a lot more gentle. Let's change the shape. Alright, let's go to the next one. So that's all the micro loops. Right, we have micro loop mosaic 1 through 4, micro loop sequential 1 through 4, micro loop slide 1 through 4. And then we're going to go to granules. There's granules, haze, tunnel, and strum. And this is the ones that I do use a bit more too, because it does sound good. So let's start with number 4, haze, number 4. Let me just leave one on. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm grateful for the microcosm and creativity. Creativity in life is needed so we don't feel like a robot, you know? They call Groundhog Day, you know? The same. All right. Haze number 4 is already dope. It's got a choir, like a choral. Echoes of ancient hymns. That's kind of what I'm. All right, let's go to the next one. Haze number 3 in granules. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. I changed the programming a little bit. Every time you get restricted, it's better to just start over. But then once I restarted, it restricted again. So it's kind of. I think it's good to keep exploring until they fix it. Right? Flow until it restricts. Because when it restricts, it just slowly leaches the stream. It doesn't grow. And yeah. Kind of dope. Why are you getting? It's not just me, but overall, there's a ton of people getting restricted because they're rolling out more AI control. I literally asked ChatGPT what they're doing, and it's like, oh, you mean more AI? Okay. So this is part of, right? We're just the guinea pig. That's fine. They suffer for a little bit. So we use this time to be productive, right? Which is why here we are. No, it's just TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, people couldn't gift, people couldn't share the stream, so I just restarted, and at least, the people who want to be here will find me. Whoa, this is really good. Let's add the flute sound. It's almost drowning the flute, but it's not bad. I could just reduce it. Yeah, I'm using TikTok Live Studio. Okay. No, I'm not using Restream. I'm using a free multi-streaming app. Yeah. Called Stream Elements Multi-Stream. Restream costs money. This one is free. So get on it if you need it. Okay? Trying to catch y'all up with this stuff. Stream Elements Multi-Stream is a plugin for OBS, which allows you to multi-stream for absolutely free. Which is kind of crazy that it's competitive out here. Exactly, yeah. I'm using OBS. And I'm using a virtual camera that casts it to live access. So that's why everything works seamlessly when I change camera angles. Right. It's all from OBS. Voila, every app changes seamlessly. Whee. Okay, this is a banger. Haze 4, Haze 3, Haze number 3, Celestial Gathering is the word. What's a It's like a celestial party, right? Hello. The other camera angle? Yeah, Stream Elements Multi-Stream. It's a plugin that you do to Alright, let's go to Haze number 2. We'll call that one Celestial Gathering. Keep it simple. Holy, this is so sedative. That's why I get my blood flowing. That's why I be doing lo-fi at this time. The universe says, no, you have to do your work. Fine. But I'm tired. Alright, haze number 2. Here we go. Ooh. Thank you, Divine Light Code. You know what's crazy? TikTok is the least restrictive one. Out of all the platforms. Why do you think why do you think I'm here? How do you think I succeeded in being here with y'all? A way was made and I just walked through. It's the most balanced one that helps you grow. Until recently, they're messing with the freaking, right? The turnover to Oracle, whatever. All I know is that if we want things to be good, we have to do peer work. That's all I try to do. Hit home run. We all hit home run together and be such an amazing presence. Right? I like it when I see a bunch of sound healers everywhere. Because they'll have to fix it, right? Because if you mess with the core audience, they leave. But when you fix it, they come back. Or something else better happens. Because I didn't get here by accident. Right. Everything that I'm doing, I'm just staying true to the mission. And we almost hit 120,000 followers. Right, we almost hit 16,000, and I just kept doing this, following the heart. And I met amazing people along the way. That's why I keep going. Everything tells me to keep going. Low viewer count, keep going. Figure it out. They restrict you, keep developing. Keep grinding. Because when the way is made, you've been doing the work. When everyone like, oh, they restrict, F doing the work. They restrict us, we're not developing no more. We're just gonna be sad and make sad content. Hell no. When times get tough, you just gotta keep rising. Because when you can rise in a tough time when it's easy, damn. I'm on Twitch right now. I started on Twitch. I'm a spiritual content creator, and TikTok is the best spiritual platform there is currently on the planet. Other than the moment, of course. And remember, I'm on every platform. And the reason is it's the most balanced one. But I start to see how the game was being played. There's always everything's a double-edged sword. Everything's so powerful now. Everything's a double-edged sword, right? Everything is so AI, double-edged sword. You just have to know which double-edged sword serves you the best. That's it. When you're meant to wield a certain tool, you're gonna learn to use it. Right. I'm only here because I'm meant to be here. I wouldn't have succeeded if the universe didn't open doors for me. I didn't expect to be on TikTok at all. How about that? I was like, man, F TikTok. And then the universe kept going. Try it. I did. Try again. All right, fine. I'll try it again. Remember, brothers, sisters, if it wasn't for TikTok, I would not be full-time with y'all. I could not be here full-time, right? Without the core of TikTok, I couldn't be anywhere else because it's not enough. But multi-streaming helped. But what catapulted me, right? And still does. And the main reason is that TikTok's audience is 55% women. YouTube is 80% guys. Instagram, they don't have a good live streaming platform. Right? Instagram Live is terrible. Right? Healers and a lot of healers are more nurturing, right? Healing is more of a nurturing art form and a practice, and YouTube is 80% dudes. Twitch, 80% dudes. You know, I'm on Facebook Live right now. It's balanced, but I'm not getting like there's something that's disconnected with it. Like I try on there, but it doesn't feel so engaging. It's missing engaging. It's like people are casually on there, but on TikTok, people are intensely on here. Right? Look at how we're talking. We're intensely here. Right? It's not, we're leaving comment and people respond instantly. With Facebook, you leave a comment, you wait a while, they respond. So it's like a really huge, like responsive. And so in the world of honesty and truth, 3 things cannot hide for long: the moon, the sun, and the truth. But when you're constantly engaged, you figure out the truth a lot faster than any other platform because it's so rapid. You know what I mean? The information on TikTok, like live, it's so rapid that the truth gets out super fast. And that's why it's a double-edged sword for people who don't want the truth to reach out super fast. Because we're like, wait a minute, there's some BS. I noticed it too. Like, I got the facts over here. By the way, y'all, there's some BS. Instantly. And that's bad for the people who want to keep you ignorant. But good for us who want to be informed. Hey, yo, is that some corruption? Right. So I heard people were scamming. Right. What they do to Mr. Tindernism? What happened now? No more barbecue at whatever smokehouse. Instant. Right, like damn, it's so fat. Like the collective energy, we're so on it, and we need truth. And that's a threat to the people who want the world to be full of lies. And that's why we found each other, because I'm here so much that if I was a fraud guru, you would know instantly. Instagram, I remember it being like I think 60-40, or it was balanced, because Instagram is FB, right? Facebook. Instagram is Facebook, so it's almost, and they don't really want, they want you to be popular first and then live stream. In here, you could grow from the live stream. Wow. That's what happened with me, right? I grew from the live stream. It was like, I couldn't believe it. And we're, right, and so that's why I'm telling y'all, like, you can too. It's not just me. If you got a message, you have a vision, you have art, you got music, they can, like, there's a way for you. You just have to find it, right? Show up and do and find the balance between what you love and the collective energy. And that's why all this is happening. That's why all this flute, because I found out, like, oh, what's the recipe? How can we break through quickly without selling out? I mean, hi, welcome to the YouTube channel, my name is Guru Thanet. I don't need to do any of that. I rarely, hey, I'm Brother Thanet, but sometimes I feel like it, right? Like, I don't I'm grateful I don't need to be a beggar for coins and dimes. I let the love that we feel do it. Right? If you feel something, because when I see people like, I'm going to stream longer if you get to 50,000 likes. I want y'all to sleep. I don't need you. I'm trying to sleep, but I can't because I have to press likes. That makes me feel terrible. Are we a healing community or not? Y'all need sleep, not to tap. Right, some of y'all not, like some of you, right? So I don't want people to feel, because that dopamine will keep you up, and that's why I don't want people unless you feel like it, right? I know it would help this stream that people tap likes, but I'm trying to help people, and needing people to do this all the time means you're not gonna go to sleep. So I don't even ask anymore because the universe tell me, just trust. A way will be made, and I just trust. Right? When you do great work, when you help people, they help you back. But you don't expect it, because when you expect it, that's ego. But when you do great work, it's a natural thing. Right? That's why when I say, I'm going to stay longer if you donate more gifts. Like, ew, what? That's gross. When I see that, I feel, no. Right, because over time, the spiritual energy reduces if you sell out. But they don't know that. And it reduces because they're drained doing it. They don't, right? I want to be here, but I need more dough. Because they're not there. And so that makes me, like, I mean, yeah, that's their business plan, right? They have the right to. I just see the energy, right? It's not pure anymore, right? So now the whole community becomes built on conditions and exchange. So you lose the purity. Celestial gift. Like that. But that's okay, because some people, they're operating a business. Over here, this is the temple. That's the difference. So that's why it's just, as an artist, we have also had issues over the year with parasocial behavior. Boundaries are not respected. Yeah. And that's all. Now that principle and value is a really strong principle and value. And that's why I do lose a lot of people over time, because it's a really not normal thing to be doing. Just operating from, right? People have expectations of artists. That's why I don't see myself as an artist. I'm an instrument for the universe to use. It's a bit different. The universe it makes the art. I'm just the instrument. And I just want to continue being a good instrument. That's all. No, TikTok lives mainly with a lot more women, actually. Really? If you just look at art, look at who's. You just read who. It's mainly ladies. But the content that we do in here connects to that, right? To a certain crowd. It's more nurturing, right? Healing community is more nurturing. Men can be nurturing, but naturally, women are mothers. This is, right, preaching to the choir. Right? But of course, there's a lot of people who are nurturers too. There's a lot less of that because you get judged for it. You see me get judged all the time, but I don't care. I remember when the YouTube algorithm was picking us up, some dude literally, why are you so feminine? I'm just me. They don't get it. They expect all men to be all like, hey, what's up, bro? Like, I'm just, right? You are who you are. But some people don't get that because we've been raised up a certain way, so that's okay. I don't expect people to like me. My happiness is enough. People criticize me every day. I know that I'm happy deeply, and so that's why people's words don't get to me, because no matter what they say, I'm still happy with who I am. And I'm trying to get y'all and share that with you so that you can live that experience. That they can talk crap, they can, right, disrespect you, and at the end of the day, you just go, planet Earth. And you just brush it off. Because when you're truly happy, it doesn't matter what anyone else says. When people talk, they reflect themselves. Yeah, for sure. Well, the reason why people do criticize me a lot, because I look like an easy target for bullies. And it's been that way since forever. Really, I'm dorky, I'm openly dorky, I don't care. And so people who are maybe insecure with themselves project towards me because I don't give a crap. I'm just proudly me. Right? I'll do this as a man. Like some people like, oh hell no. You know what I mean? I'll do this as a... Oh hell no. Like that's it. If that's a big deal, shoot, got bigger issues in life. Loneliness. Two swans kissing still. This one I feel like a wave in the air, like what? You know? Oh, let's name this one Aurora Borealis, right? Haze 2. Very useful. Here, let's do one. Actually, let me do this one live. I'm just curious. Okay, so sure, that's useful. Very long reverb and delay, right? Spring season blooming. Come do more. And today is a bit more chill. Thank you, Monique, by the way. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go to number 1. We're going to run there. Yeah, that was a very intense reverb. And I'm sure, let's just call it. Almost like very. Let's go to number 1. Here we go. A bit more aggressive on this one. Okay, let's skip that. Let's go to tunnel. This one's called tunnel. Okay, tunnel. We're gonna go to tunnel number 4. We got around 17 minutes left, so thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I'm surprised some of y'all in Dallas right now. Peaceful live, yeah. I hope they get it fixed soon. But it's been like this for past 2 weeks. But I'm glad for it because we can develop something interesting and feeling that one as much. So tunnel number 4. I mean tunnel number 3. We up lactate. Is that a new saying? Oh. Too many pretzels, huh? It's kind of interesting. We don't know if that was Jesse or it was... What was his name again? Paul? They'd be doing a tag team over there. Okay, next. Tunnel number 2. That's so gentle. Okay, let me test this live. Okay, I think we're gonna call that one like ocean breeze or sea breeze or aqua breeze, you know, aqua breeze or I'm feeling a breeze with that one. That's tunnels number 2. Aqua breeze. Or something like a coral breeze. Ooh. Yeah, coral. We're testing. We're kind of experimenting, and I kind of want to complete the mission. Okay, let's go to the next one. Tunnels. This is under granules. Tunnel. We did 4, 3. We're on 2. We go to 1. Here we go. Shout out to Soul's Note. Yeah, this thing is freaking hitting home runs right now. Basically. Dang, I need to try this one live too, because it feels too. Oh yeah, my room divider. Wait till you see the widescreen over here. Flute Kingdom. My flute army, okay. Go heal the people. That one, I'm gonna literally just name Archangel Michael. That's what I'm feeling. You know, like, oh shoot, here comes the Archangel protecting me vibe. I need your help. you know. Arcángel Micael. I mean, that's just what I'm feeling and seeing, and I'm like help, you know, ping. No more evil, no more evildoer. All right, all right, all right. Okay, we got strum next. Okay, looks like I have to try this one too. Test run. River of Light. Okay, that one is under strum number 4. River of Light. All right, let's go to strum number 3. So we might as well just go ahead and test run it fully. So good. A message from sky. Okay. 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 Strum number 2. It's just like, whoa. Right. It's just a bit more transmission feeling. It felt, wasn't it? This is called the hologram microcosm, and it's a loop station that does different effects that you're listening to. And it's very iconic in the ambient making music scene because it feels great, when you hear like something is right in my life kind of vibe. Yeah, here we go. Hologram microcosm. This is strum number 2. So this is audio without reverb to it. So this is what it's doing. Like you can control some part of it, right? So this is the dry audio with other effects, and when you add the reverb, it like does something unique. Exactly. It's like you put the flute into this thing, and what comes out is a bunch of like celestial energy. You can say, like, whoa, what the? No, because I turn it on and off every time I talk, or else it would be looping my voice. Yeah. Welcome. That was dope. Strum 4, I think we're gonna call that like a... I felt like a fairy up here. You know, like a fairy sighting, you know? Let's just call this one wild fairy in the wild. There we go. Fairy in the wild. And I guess there's others. Right, so those are the two main one I use. There's glitch, which I doubt. And then there's multi-delay. But who knows, maybe it's dope. Gotta experiment first. Yeah, it's multi-delay, so it's just like doing patterns non-stop, and it's not as like melodic. Right? It's just trying to, now if you put like a different sound in there, like ding, like this. If you put this sound in there, it would be probably a lot more. But I think I'll save the rest for later just because it's a good time to wrap it up. So we went through most of it. You know, the glitches are block, interrupt, and ARP. And when I've experimented with those, it did not come out soothing and relaxing. So I'm glad we went through a list of, and I need to kind of write down other ideas so that when I look at this, I know Coral Breeze, Archangel Michael. Right? So it's like building a relationship with each setting that's unique, so that whenever I'm in the flow, I just look at the list And I'm feeling some celestial gathering vibes. Just, and that's kind of how, that's just kind of what we do around here. So thank you for your time. I hope there's going to be more. People responded really well to this, by the way, until we got restricted. But overall, people, it's still dope. It made me really relax. So I had to be on this for a little bit. Yo, what the 432 hertz nonstop. Thank you, Soul Snow. Yeah. Check out Brother Soul Snow work, by the way. Beautiful sounds, beautiful tones, Australian mate, the Aussie, and he makes his own flute. I just got restricted because it's been happening for the past 2 weeks for no reason, basically. Like, it says that I'm playing, like, my content's not authentic. Wow, like, it was fine for 2 hours, and I tested it. I turned off the nature sound. It still happened. I'm playing a live flute. It happens. So, like, I'm kind of just being patient that they'll eventually fix it, and but I'm glad it lasted for 2 hours. I restarted the stream today, came back, and still got restricted. So I took off my links, right? Links in my bio. I got rid of the link in my bio. So I'm just trying to see how far I have to go. Can't get any. I'm playing singing bowls, and it says not authentic. I'm like, I don't know at this point. You can't even drink water. Shoot, they might think I'm drinking inauthentic water. Fake water sounds. He's drinking Gatorade. The cricket. Damn. But I think it has to do with AI trying to control all music too. You know what I mean? Like, God, it's just like they're literally what I'm looking at. Right? There's it looks like creativity. There's a threat to musical creativity right now. It's what I'm kind of seeing, but that doesn't mean, like, that's not gonna stop me. But for many people, it's a deterrent, right? We need more of, like, healing vibrations. It can't stop. And so that's why we gotta keep being on the leading edge of creating healing vibes that are unique and do the best that we can, guide meditation, reach people, and find a way to get through, right? Yeah. And I'm not sure if it's just I went and searched it, and I see that it's happening to everybody. So I think they're just testing. Yeah. I think they're just in the process of testing, and you want to make it a inviting place, so. Oh yeah, I mean, I do puzzles quite often on here. It's just I have a mouse, so you see me click and drag every once in a while. I'm kind of used to it at this point, but I'm not used to the restrictions because that's a kind of a recent thing. And next time, I'm just gonna continue the stream because I realize it's not my issue. It's this platform's issue. Yeah. No, I hear some people that are going live for battles are also getting restricted for no reason too. So it's happening with everybody. it's kind of recent, so it's hard to tell, right? It's hard to tell. So all we can do is just observe and stay positive and keep developing dope vibes, That's it. So anyways, 3 ohms, breathing in. Please love your damn self. Por favor. Thank you. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you, Alyosha. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you for everybody's patience. I don't like talking about all this stuff, but I want to keep you, I'm just trying to share what I'm seeing. So maybe, right, you might be seeing, the more you communicate, the more it's going to help us be aware and, everybody's doing the best they can. We're even blessed to be here and do this kind of work out in the open on the social media, and that there's a lot of healing. It's just we just gotta keep developing and keep sharing. So I'm always sharing with you what I'm doing so that maybe you can be inspired or keep going and figure it out. Thank you, everybody.